your family like, Felix? Did you ever know
orphans who grew up in the back bays?
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. It must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who are you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch loss. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
My controller was muted. Sorry about that. Hello, Jay. Thank you for that. Hey, Gep. Thank you for the biddy. How you doing?
I received a very interesting message from Gladys Kilkelly not too long ago. You know, about the toothpaste.
About the toothpaste.
Trustees will be pleased. I might even get an extra meal voucher.
I'm doing all right.
And I hear I got you to thank. So thanks.
I'm doing okay.
I don't think boldness is really part of our brand. I need to check my contract. Have a look.
Chill, Gap.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Kat.
Hey, Pally, how you doing?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time. One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Tim Curry was wrong. Not even space is... Yeah. So much for space!
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Felix Millstone, sublight agent. I like the sound of that.
Oh yeah, we love Parvati and Felix. Ah, my ear. Okay.
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one. Rizzo's mock apple cider. Hard cider for a hard life.
Today's been okay. Probably not going to do my usual hours of streaming because tomorrow my mom and Strange want to go get me like some jeans and stuff and some sneakers because I don't have any, and it's getting cold, and probably eat at that place called Steak Escape and stuff. It won't be till around lunchtime. I'm going to try to hopefully throw it upon me, and I'm like, I need this stuff, but Hello, Siren. If I have to at least lurk on my phone if we're out there while y'all are live, I will do that since this new phone is very capable. Faux windows. Order now. Oh, my back is itching. Work was a clusterfuck today, and I got another shift tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jay.
So what'd you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something. Nearly took a fellow's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in a Darlings game. Bates got tossed out of the game for excessive sportsmanlike conduct in the third half. Serves him right.
Yeah. Felix, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a Tuesday zone is. I don't know my tenders from my forwards. Thing is, I just don't understand tossball.
Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'll teach you all there is to know.
Right, that's just, well...
His enthusiasm. Yeah, very puppy dog energy. Felix is a puppy dog that will drop kick the shit out of you. Worker banter, yeah.
So here's the thing about Tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, I'm with you so far. Play from the heart. Easy.
There are other schools of thought. Some say you gotta use your head to play Tossball. Those people have concussions.
Yeah, Rez, I want to beat this so I can eventually get the sequel, because one of my friends, Miss Dusk, has been playing it, and
Tossball's a celebration of danger.
I love what I've been seeing, but I haven't been spoiling it for myself.
Is to trample right through the enemy's defense. Best hacker in the league is a fellow by the name of Take It Easy.
Didn't mean to do that.
59 injuries to his name in 3 non-consecutive seasons.
That reminds me, I'm lurking in a couple people's streams. Oh my god, Siren is live. She's a very dear friend of mine. I encourage people to go give her some love. And Princess is live as well. Doing some Elden Ring.
Yeah, now that was fun.
Can I fast travel? Save me some walking. Yes, I can.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
Just a second. Salvages your bits. This is. I got one more friend stream up. I'm working in. They just started.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Alright, one more shout out. There we go.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? A sound selection. Nyoka's sturdy, reliable, and don't mind wading knee-deep into guts. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though.
Devorlatoria, thank you for the follow. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
It's not a snot rocket, it's poison. Oh my god, kind of similar. Excuse me. Oh. Ah, what the... Yeah, a little bit, because I didn't see the gas leak until I was like, oh, okay, it's damaging me. Taking poison.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Okay, hold on. That nice. Ah, Jesus. Fucking level up jump scare. Jesus. Looked up the sucker named Chud. Oh boy. That could be good or bad.
Wonder if we'll find any grisly experiments in here.
Purple berry pie.
Great work.
Captain, a touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. Your mission is to the fueling system and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
You don't want to shoot us. We're from the board. Real distinguished corporate jackasses we are. Yeah.
Mediocre verbal evasion detected. Threat level downgraded to negligible. Weapons disengaged.
It's nothing, boss. All I had to do was ask myself, Felix, what would a real certified corporate bootlicker say in this situation?
Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Let me see. Hold on.
Hey, Fox! Watch this! Got it!
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. We managed to get through that mess. Ugh.
Bridgewater don't end up like this.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger.
There we go. I thought there would have been more down there or something. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the bless you. Let me check in here real quick. Thank you for the maintenance. Unfortunately, I'm out of waters, but I do have this little Sprite I can drink. Sprite, you know, is a typically better soda to drink. We got to get some waters and shit. Thank you.
Deft hands, Cap.
Siphon the gas. Ow, my leg. Ooh, gas.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Little jiggle.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
That's some top shelf work, Parvati.
Just a little jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Yeah, I reckon it is that season.
Did you know Junlei grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Tough. Competent. Had a glare that'd stop you dead in your tracks.
Diet toothpaste. Jesus. That's where I need to go. Back to the ship. For some reason I thought the ship was up there.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. What's that?
Very outer. Hey there, puppy butt. How are you?
Define favorite. I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam. What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
Apartment hunting? Oh, I hope it goes well. I'm doing okay.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Trying to bag any job to make it past the... so let's hope I can... I'll keep you in my prayers as always. This is The Outer Worlds. This is the first one. They made a sequel recently.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
It's very interesting. It's very fun, yeah. It's made by the same people that did Fallout New Vegas. Fangarang! Thank you for the lurkies. Here, I should do some shout outs. Let's see who else has stopped by tonight that streams on the regular. Pally. Okay, there we go. Alright.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my workers, and you deserve a bigger cut. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots. I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Excuse me.
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems. Sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
C&P Borstworth. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar jelly and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Hold on. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that.
Why is the grave in here? We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place. Let's give these a... Got it? Heads down.
Sneaky sneak. Friend, hello. How are you? Also, get shouted out. Where the fuck do I go? See, I'm just doing a little streaming, hanging out. What are you up to? You eepy? Yeah, I kind of feel that. Like mom and... Oh, fuck. Goddamn mines. Ow. You watched the latest episode? Okay, cool.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. I assure you that was never my intention. See you soon, Captain.
I ain't about to pay this motherfucker.
The UDL gunship remains docked at the station. They must intend to board with a full squad of troops.
Don't waste your breath negotiating with these board types, boss.
All right, people, stay sharp. That little sublight frack can pop out of anywhere.
Here I was, hoping we wouldn't have to hurt anybody.
Heater open northwest section, 17 airlock, and vent all oxygen from that area. Let's see that. Yeah, I wish, Fan. The board can off put my nuts. They attacked me. Really? You won't let me have your armor or nothing? Fuck you. What's the point of even letting me in here? Okay, hold on, I need to change my gear. I need hacking. Okay, it's stealth skills. I keep forgetting that. Hey, Nyako, how you doing? Get shouted out. Okay, now I can get better gear on again. Yep. Felt like jumping back on. It's been a hot minute. Just a shouty. No need to thank me. Still tired from your... Well, look, if you need to just lurk and rest, that's A-okay. Got home around 1:45 a.m. I slept most of the day. Oh, you probably needed the rest. Again, if you need rest tonight. Like I said earlier, I'm not going to stream as long as I normally do because tomorrow Mom and Strange want to go get me some jeans and some sneakers, and we're going to go eat at like Steak Escape and everything. It'll be around lunch, so I don't have to go like to bed super early, but considering I had trouble sleeping last night, I probably will try to... fuck! Motherfucker. I don't know. I'm sorry about work. I eventually got to try to get me a new job, too. I don't need no motherfucking key card. Very well, the arcade. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
still alive in there.
Oh, thank you for the... I just noticed the maintenance. Thank you, Fang. I appreciate that. Offered to work there starting next week to work 4 p.m. to midnight, Thursday. Well, Nyako, I know you need money and everything. Just don't overwhelm yourself, okay? And I know. It's just me vocalizing, and I want you to know I care. New episode of Disventure Camp. I've never heard of Disventure Camp. Was there food there? Well, at least they give you food as well. That's good. Itchy beard. It's an online series of fan-made... Oh, Total Drama. I remember Total Drama Island. Even though not their employee, but even security gets half off. Well, that's nice. Scritches your beard. Yeah, the beard. I don't know if it's audible when I was scritching it. Dr. James Guthrie's current status alive, extremely unstable condition, stasis setting active. Notes: subject will need extensive nuclein resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm so sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you and all and fix this. Swearing it. Please forgive us. Dr. Ava Sheltron and Dr. Lorelei Fall. Also, they have one of my favorite foods I've not been able to afford to make at home. What's the food? I'm curious. Oh, so the hacks are only temporary. Here, I was hoping they'd be permanent. Takoyaki and chicken curry. Oh.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada Pierce. Hold on, Tick. Don't we know Chartrand from Cascadia?
Also, if I want a slice of pizza for salts and calories, either or not. Okay. Well, I'm glad for that. Now, what do I have this at 150 that deals with tech? Um, 121, hold on. Okay, it's not hack. Is it lockpick? It is lockpick, okay. Let's see. Dang. Only I had a better lockpick. Get back in some better gear. Excuse me. Hey, Gobby, how are you? Well, it's not necessarily a steakhouse. It's called Steak Escape. It's kind of like a sub kind of place. They make the subs in front of you, but usually they've got like steak subs and stuff or something like that. It's pretty good.
Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of.
Oh, you're too kind, Yako. If you'd have done that, I'd have given you a very big tip for being sweet. You're slowly catching up in Darkside? Nice. I thought about playing a little bit of that after doing some of this, depending on what folks want to see. I just worry about playing too much of one thing, people getting bored. Because I know Darktide can be repetitive. I'm over encumbered, I can't run faster. There's some machines up here, I can sell some extra shit. Let's see. Well, I just overthink. It's my biggest problem. I've seen people play that game. It must be fun. It's Spacer's Choice.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
Campaign 6 and 7. Oh, you're getting there. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with
Winning this game, I'm doing my best. I'm
leaving
trying.
the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. How does an executive-level promotion sound? You can give yourself a raise. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens.
Aliens.
They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial, Millstone. This is reality. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
Your crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very selves. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know. Tobias, get my knife. The big one. That was a joke. Ha ha. We each get one. Now, back to business. If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. It's cute that you think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Opie, hello. Thank you for the alert.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. Do you usually come across innocent... Remember... We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Hello there, Aya. Thank you for the maintenance.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. I'll take anything.
I'm sorry that Twitch didn't tell you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? What happened to the captain who kept pestering his ship computer? The life support was disabled. Ha, ha. Get it? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship. We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Oh, okay. Give me the funny there, Nyako.
Hey, Nyoka. I got some questions I've been meaning to ask you about being a hunter and all.
Felix, are you reading off your hand again?
Yep. So,
yep.
First question. Before you kill your prey, you ever say any snappy one-liners?
Snappy one-liners? Give me an example.
Like, nothing personal, or maybe you messed
I finally made my account for Marvel Rivals.
Animals
You like zombie mode? Yeah, the zombie mode's cool.
Besides, it's always personal. I don't kill them, they'll kill me. It ain't exactly a wholesome business arrangement we've got going on.
Just here to say hi. Fangaran, you're adorable. Okay, hold on. Yeah, not no. Yarp. You may be vicious and everything, but you're still my friend.
You seen Arthur today?
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
You play it with friends. It was like fluff it. Yeah. Well, again, you want to play next time I'm streaming and you're able to, Nyako, you can jump in. Yeah, you take the compliments, Fang, because you're wonderful. Damn it. Ooh, 63. Bow, bow, bow.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Make buy, move on. Blah, 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 blah. Be possum indeed, yes. Okay, hold on. Science weapon in the abandoned lab, okay. Oh shit, I'm over encumbered.
My drive. No rub.
I knew there was something here. Well, I thought it was okay. This is weird. Stomach, you need to calm down. Okay, that says go down. So, alright, we be missing something. What's New York Adults? I remember that show. Also, hey there, man. How you doing?
Have a productive day.
Some daily philosophy quotes? Sure. It's long. Well, try to cut it to where it's not like one ginormous post, if you can. Or if you can find a good summary of it so you don't have to worry about it being ginormous. A lot of people want to know. Yeah, it's Friday, so. Okay, there's that. Okay. Fool's gold, yeah. We can do this.
Good luck in all that you do.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us Iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been talking up a storm, working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up. See, that's what the Corps want you to think. If you think rules are needed, they can force any and all they want down your throat, and you'll just swallow it. You need to talk to Graham. He'll help you find the truth amongst the lies that are living in your brain.
I'm trying to play a few games, see if it puts me to sleep. I hope you can get some sleep, hon. I wish I could do something to help out.
Yeah, to Amber Heights, anyway. Only got here a few weeks ago. Was living in Stellar Bay before then. But I can't tell you how great it is to finally be free of them walls. Screw safe. I've had enough of playing it safe to last me a dozen lifetimes. A body's not meant to live such a guarded life. Everybody needs a little danger and excitement, something to live for. That's what you get outside the walls. And if you're lucky, you find a cause worth bleeding for.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna bleed out here all right.
If I do, it'll have been my choice, damn it. The Iconoclast taught me that it's okay to be free to make mistakes. Sorry about that. It stems from some, family trauma. I don't want to talk about that, though. I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can. Captain. 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 Captain.
He just keeps on. Alright, now get the map up. Alright, because I know I double checked and the best option is to make him stand up to her and everything.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, What I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
Lord have mercy.
So tell me, what do you eat when you're out exploring? It's trail rations, right?
No, that stuff will turn your stomach purple.
What? But I love trail rations. Rizzo's makes them with extra Sisty Bits.
Sisty
You oughta try
Bits.
something without so many additives. Something pure. Vodka comes to mind.
Vodka. Jesus. Alright, let's check our quests.
They'll never see us.
Prefer die with Scarlet. She was, I think, the first one I had. She was my first winning Uma.
Right, here we go!
Solid kill!
I have skill points. I didn't even notice the level up. Thank you, Nyako. I'll do my best. Jesus. Where'd all my ammo go? It's really weird. I thought I had way more ammo.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are live.
Try blending one of my protein pumpkin cookies with my protein. Good luck. I hope it works out.
Will shoot you or eat you. Or both.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Wait, can rats wear boots? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Beats not answering questions. Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner.
Buddy did. Buddy did.
We've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know? Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and...
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Out of here. I want to get back to Amber Heights.
Hello, Mokina. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I went to the restroom real quick. Hello, hello. It's good to see y'all. Hello, Mokina. Hello, Death. Hello, Diabetes. How are y'all? Yeah, I'm good. For those of you coming in that may not know who I am, my name is Soulstone. You can call me Soul. I am a sometimes robot PNG tuber, dadbot of the VTuber community, and I'm playing some Outer Worlds 1, since now there's a sequel. I hope y'all had fun with Demonologist, and it's good to see you. Again, sorry, that's just funny. I went to run to the restroom real quick, and I come back and I got raided. But if you want to lurk, !lurk is the command. If you want to stick around and chat, there's plenty of cool people here to chat with, yourselves included. Or if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. It is, getting pretty late. But I appreciate you all the same. Anybody that sticks around, I promise we'll take good care of you. And how are you doing, Mokina? I hope you're doing well. I'm back, yes. I'm back.
My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters. Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross.
Also, I want to take a quick moment. I'm lurking in a few friend of mine's streams. They're multi-streaming or whatever. I'm going to shout them out individually. I'd like everybody, if you're not following these people, to please go do so. Give me just a second. We got Max. We got Buffy. Hikari, and then we got Chams. All four of them are very dear friends of mine. They're all streaming together, playing SWTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic. They're all really dear friends of mine. So if you're not following them, please go do so. Give them some support.
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Yes.
Get me out of here! What do you mean? It's locked. Handle. Huh. That gives me an idea. Maybe I should try the... Oh, my eternal soul! It worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, mister.
It's coming. I don't want any trouble out of here.
Heads up!
Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't want her to get attacky. Shit. I get a snack? No, I'm not real snacky. The Taco Bell filled me up pretty good.
Ah, fresh sulfur. Good to be outside.
Damn, I hate I didn't... Dachshund. Or Dachshund. Yeah, nice. Good catch. Also, thank you for the maintenance area. Now I wonder, should I delete these files to help this guy out or not? I don't even know. I just hate I didn't think to search everywhere before she got out of her thing. Let me see, I'm curious. Yeah, I thought deleting them would be. Like a fun fact? Yeah, I love fun facts.
few more questions for you. They're real simple. Don't think about it too much.
All right.
You ever lured out your prey by mimicking the cry of a mantisaur?
No, monarch prey ain't that smart. You can lure them to you by firing blindly into the air.
Is it true that raptidons can't see you if you stand perfectly still?
Yes. Next time we run into one, I want to see you practicing.
You ever fired
They misspelled his name. That's funny.
Once. Backflipped while doing it too. That sprat never saw it coming.
I'm just gonna talk to this dingus.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
Celia?
Already noted for your review, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
The board just can't let Monarch go, huh?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Already? If only the rest of the colony operated as efficiently as you. Imagine what a different state we'd be in, hmm? I'll complete the Bolt 52 in no time. I dare say it'll be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
My plan's better.
Oh, what's your plan?
We skip all the paperwork and reorganize the board quick and violent-like.
A so-called hostile takeover. A daring notion, but often an expensive one, and fraught with unforeseen consequences. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52, with that data you're holding, of course. I don't understand. Where is it? Is this about the Bolt 52? Please, I wasn't trying to mislead you. Anyway, I don't think I can handle this back and forth. I'm used to crushing disappointment, but not after having reason to hope. That makes it all considerably worse. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Mighty big of you. Suppose we'll have to see if Graham's able to do the same.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out for you there. Was there anything else? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete. Oh, yes. This has been... I give MS... Yeah, in short. I hadn't thought of it. Thank you.
Hey, Felix. I tried your recipe, you know.
You tried my Rizzo's Purple Berry Candy Vodka? Be honest. Great drink or greatest drink?
It's a mite sweet for my taste, but it ain't bad. Gave me a headache, something awful the next morning.
Yeah, the formula's a work in progress, but I'm close to a breakthrough. I figure I should have more sugar.
The headache's on account of the sugar content. You want to get fancy? Find yourself a taro. They've got sweet blood, but it ain't so full of sugar.
Tearaway blood. Got it. What makes it so sweet?
You know, next time I hunt one, I'll have to ask.
Okay, hold on, let me... Definitely need ammo again, because I don't know what the fuck happened. And then I accidentally sold the shit. Ziggy, hello, welcome, how are you? Here. Oh, nice. I love Inglourious Basterds. Good movie. Very good movie. Pink Cinema, yeah.
The infamous Amber Heights.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Being scavengers, I tell you.
Oh, excuse me.
A mantiquine.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength
I swear that
of
sounds
our
like Roger
spirit.
Craig Smith.
We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Why have you come?
Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh?
Pivot!
If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Some of us actually read those periodicals, boss. Gotta be acquainted with the enemy's propaganda and what all.
Hold on. Another friend of mine is live. Give Liz a shout out.
Dissident Hunter, of course. On the other hand, Agent Khan is a fine work of culture.
You see, citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen. I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards.
Bastards.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
That was...
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
You discovered mod view, nice. So I can see the Matrix code. Heightened Ziggy vision, yes. Queen Austin can pull up kind of, but there's no shot. That is weird.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. As soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
I lied.
got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Him to the Common Brider. Oh, that's awesome. Well, it's like I was telling you in the Horse Girl game, a couple of the Umas do Common Rider poses. Out, fuck. Yeah, Jay and Squad both asked to be mods, so I decided to give them that, you know, the more help the merrier type thing. And A as well.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the
Congratulations,
doing it.
uppercase forehead.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along.
Wow, the long for
Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Oh, foot, why are you itching? we go. How dare you increase? What? This is... You're doing fine. He's just being silly. Don't.
Did you and Ellie drink all my Spectrum Red?
Oh, was that yours? I thought it was their new Felix line. Whoops.
I knew it. Nyoka! Damn it, I was saving that.
I was saving that bulkhead. I needed that.
Nice day, huh? For Monarch.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Yeah, that's Roger Craig Smith.
They don't just abandon.
I can't remember her name, but that's RC from Transformers Prime.
Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome
We'll
back,
continue this later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Yes? Our very resourceful Sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it. A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth. The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And, through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all. The eternal truth. Certainly. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Vernoys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
This flapdoodle, yeah. Where do I need to go? God, they're over there. That's gonna suck. Okay, well. Thank you for the maintenance. See if I can go around. No. Much as having another perk point's cool. No. No. Thank you. She's a really awesome voice actor.
Not a moment too soon.
That's how we fucking do it. Zara can see me now. Ah, gonna sell your
Wait. No, shit. I was supposed to come help them, not hurt them. Shit. Hold on.
Nyoka. I tried your suggestion.
What?
About my special purple berry vodka. You said I should throw in a dash of Terra Ray blood. So I did.
Oh. Oh, hell. You didn't get the runs, did you?
Well, I mean, no. Not for long, anyway. Why do you ask?
You gotta boil the blood, Felix, before mixing it all up.
I really wish you would have told me that earlier.
Well, I mean, it's not even the too many people to shoot at kind of thing. It's just like I didn't realize it was them at first. Wait a minute. No. Xiao, how are you? I'm glad you're doing good.
Here they come! Got that! Something else! Hear that?
No. Let me save. Oh, because there's enemies nearby. Well, maybe now. Okay. That way I don't have to redo this as much. Hopefully now I can approach these two and they won't go bananas.
Hey, it's the twins! Surprised you two needed backup.
Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole!
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
I'm trying to sneak past these assholes. Hey, Beryl, thank you for the maintenance. How you doing? Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Chilling? Well, I'm glad you're chilling. It's so good to see you, hon. Sorry I haven't messaged recently. I've just been real busy and preoccupied. I finally have a phone. Strange has been down here and he helped me get a phone. Oh. Sadly, the medic did not make it. I feel bad for him.
Here I come! In one piece?
I'm not getting that. Fuck off.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up. Thanks for the assist.
Well, that went fairly well, all things considered. Minus the poor medic not making it. Alert for now. Alright, Ziggy, have a good alert. There we go. Make a wish. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. I guess I shouldn't have said mine out loud. I'll alter it. Hold on, let me check my weapons. It uses light, heavy, energy, bleed. Oh, excuse me.
That's the last of him!
Hey, Kentron, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I feel like there's more here. I haven't fully explored everywhere. Possibly. Maybe I have. How's the Spacer's Choice? It's going good. Can't complain too much. Having a good time.
Can't keep us out.
Before I go, let me check upstairs. This little area, I did unlock the door, but Yep. Always check upstairs. Eepy Dad, but I'm getting there, to be honest. I got woken up this morning because the dogs. But I don't know what tomorrow holds, how long I'm going to be. So I wanted to get a stream in today. Okay, where are they? There they are. I need to try to make a note tomorrow that we go do our thing to get some more water bottles and bottles of water. Oh, sneeze, go away. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. I'll call it a little bit for sure. Oh, God. Thank you.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. Doubtful.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Ah, fuck. Hang out in the VC. Well, I may end it in a little bit and then come hang for a little bit. Let's see. What do I want to put these points in? Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, let me carry more shit.
Hey. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Got a brand new bag, yep. Look at that, we're whittling down quests though. For all your furs. Furs.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right?
Frogmire.
The history of Amber Heights?
Ribbity.
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Let's see what this is about. Hold on. All right.
You guys see that?
The fact that Felix just drop kicks it makes me so happy. Thank you for the maintenance. Oh. Oh shit.
That's the last of him!
Oh shit.
Making it look easy.
Whoa. Hold on, I'm gonna save just in case I fucked up and didn't get the right, like, all the stuff. You know, we'll see.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
Oh.
Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did.
Wow.
He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
Always figured Mr. Bryant for a man of character. In the end, though, he was just another name on a long list of frauds.
Yeah. He had us all fooled. Now I've got to sort out how to break it to the rest of my people. Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Alright, let's go talk to the broker. They had to clean up the damn dead bodies by the time I got back.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
You don't want to know the details. Blood everywhere, bodies all over the place. Ugliest job we ever done.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant... Right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly.
Hey, Audley, how you doing?
I need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside.
I hear you. I hope things improve soon. I'm sorry.
Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Yeah, we heard you the first time. Let's just get this over with.
Today's disaster.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
If you're talking about your stream, I had to lurk because I had to go take care of some stuff, so I don't know what fully happened, but I hope it didn't go too badly. I'm sorry if it did. There'll be other times. It'll be all right. We all have rough streams sometimes.
beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast.
Tell me, alright.
And I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Was that my ship?
Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swimmers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my boy damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
May have to. I was worried at first it was my ship. I was like, oh no, my friends. Okay, maybe I can fast travel near it. Surrounded by assholes. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, yeah, I can go over here and go up. Sam must be protected, yeah. Again, it was a damn gunship, so... wasn't mine, thankfully.
Ready when you are, boss. Out of my way!
Whew, that was scary. Yeah, thank you. Hold on, my damn eyes itchy. Ah. Hey, squad. How you doing? Holy shit.
Did you see that?
If I got myself fucking stuck. Oh boy. Okay, let's try that again. Nah. My leg. Alright, the way I'm right here.
I'll just wait out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
What? Thank you for the maintenance. Oh my God. Jesus. I don't like this.
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. All right.
Let's see. It was that audible, huh?
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh. Well, that was weird. Terminated put me in the damn pit. Yeah, I'm doing okay. So I was looking up the best course of action, and it, you know, like I was thinking, like doing the brokering of the peace. Let me see if I can figure out how to make that happen. Okay, I know how to do it. Or I have an idea what I can do. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Complete the sucker bait side quest. Kill Graham. He don't give you an option. Support Zora as a leader. All right, so I'm gonna try to go over here first because Graham obviously he don't need to lead after what he fucking did. Like, so he dies. Sorry, Roger Craig Smith. I like you, but you did bad. Rather, your character did bad. So I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna save just in case I fuck this up. Because there's a few steps to make this happen. You know what? I'm gonna make sure we have our best stuff we need to get, what's charisma? Or dialogue, so it's persuade. Persuade needs to be 55. Okay, so I need to make sure my persuasion is up. Let's see. That's an option right now, but let me keep looking. That's also a good one. Because what I need to do... Hopefully, I get the option to do the thingy first for Zora. To support her as leader. I want to try this.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support? Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Oh boy, here we go.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This
Thank you for
isn't
the
the time for
maintenance.
one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless.
Bangarang.
But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
Yeah! Now that was fun!
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Okay, we're on our way, we're on our way, we're on our way, we're on our way. Gonna save again, because we got... This is the fate of a whole planet, essentially. Now. I look kind of goofy, but still cool. Okay, now we gotta go talk to Doofus over here. Because I want the best. I want the ending where barely anybody else dies. Like the face of charisma, yes. Alright, Sanjar, you fuck. You're gonna listen to me.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
One sand, one jar.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Oh, actually, I already have it.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm gonna save again. Okay, now where the fuck is the church? You're doing it, you're doing it, you're doing it. Oh my god, it's so silly looking. Alright, just so I don't have to run all the way back here again. Hold on. Hold on. Just a second here, buddy. Dadgum this mouse. Shout out Mac. There's a Riona rated into Mac. Let's see, hold on. Not sure who rated in Nova Swarm, but good evening. Let me copy their name. Again, they're really cool friends as well. There we go. Thank you for the maintenance. All right, here we go.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sandra, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that. Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
Mr. Nandi says he don't know a thing. I say we take his word for it.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
I mean, he seems sincere there.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar.
Yay.
Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Looking around for any goodies before I leave. Funny enough, I think that skeleton has a hat on it called a nice hat, which I think I have. Like, I think I might have gotten it. Yeah, so I got it from the time I came in here, I think. Because that's and the little guy that had said, "Don't forget to go to the back and get the hat from the skeleton." I'm so glad I was able to end that peacefully. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Phineas and progress things. Story time. Let me think. You know what? This is a story I think I've told a time or two, but it's been a hot minute. It's kind of funny. Like, most people know, if not everybody knows, that you've hung out my channel long enough. I love the Resident Evil series. And in my teens, when I got into it and stuff, and it was my early years of being on the internet and stuff, but I was playing the third game, my favorite one, in my room, because at the time, my bedroom was also our computer room. So my mom was on the computer, and I was playing OGRE3, and I was getting, having trouble with Nemesis, the stalker enemy, and he got me cornered, and without thinking of it, again, this is me in my teens, I just go, damn it. And I look over, and my mom, just looks at me at the same time, and I was like, oh no, and she's like, I'm going to tell your dad when he gets home, and I'm like, no, please.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Alright, let's see. Let's go talk to Phineas.
One piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the Aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Piggy. Bubbles.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. It's a parcel, sir.
A parcel. A parcel.
A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, sir. Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability. I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors.
Jesus.
That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Can we talk?
I think this is for the other DLC thing.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Yeah, because the other DLC was activated earlier, and I think that was the other one too.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised.
Thank you,
And
Fang.
that probably comes as a big surprise. But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice. Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Oh my god.
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
What?
That's the idea. Anything else? Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting 4-letter words, I mean. Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
The ship used to be much quieter.
The fuck?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this,
Something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better.
Steve Bloom.
But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose. He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system. There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. Luck does not exist, Captain. Nevertheless, I am programmed to agree with your assessment. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Oh, God. Oh, it's fucking hand on it.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Yeah, we already heard it. Sorry about your ears. There's the 2 DLC things right there. So they're in main quest now. Ooh, we can get Parvati those fancy clothes now that we're at Byzantium. That'd be something we can do because it hopefully shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Remember that you are.
It's very gripping play. Yeah, don't worry. Again, we're gonna stop soon. I'm just gonna see if I can, like, at least get Parvati's thing done, so I can get her to go on her date with June Lee and stuff.
Move along.
Wait a minute before I go in there.
Move along.
Alright, I'll go over here then. Fuck you. Oh yeah, you need 282s. I have a better pistol than 282. No. Thank you for the maintenance.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's... Hey, you! Yeah, you! The million bit smile? How'd you like
No.
to make it worth 10 million?
Not right now.
That's supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
I've always loved
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know? I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process. I don't know, I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant. If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd Probably head to the Groundbreaker. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke
Yeah,
in
she's
nearly
interesting.
an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't
Splendiferous,
mind
my word.
asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I. I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
She is indeed pretty, yes. Okay, now do I have anything? Hold on, we're gonna save because with that went so smoothly. Do I have any outfits that are? No. Wait.
I can't wait to see those out. What can I do?
Okay, that didn't pick up anything.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement.
Offends the senses.
I adore it. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Oh my lord. Let me try this.
I can't wait to see. What can I do for...
Okay, not that.
I can't... What can I...
Excuse me.
I can't wait. What can...
Okay, so I got an iconoclast. Do I have anything that's a... I swear, like, let's see.
I can't. What can I?
Okay.
I can't. What can I?
May just have to wait.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers.
It's when we're like, hey Jay, no, they're not.
Ships, like the Hope.
How are you?
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet.
How did the Elden Ring go, witches?
For real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Alright, let's see, hold on. Got my shit wrecked, the new level's difficult. Oh no. I like that look. I hate it don't have much to it. I keep the hat though. I've got a damn Marauder helmet. I just wish I need a Marauder outfit. Now let's go get this for Parvati, and that'll be our stopping point. Because I want to go ahead and get the. Okay. Let me make sure I've got it selected. Okay.
Not today, Sam. I am
What?
not in the mood for a deep clean.
What?
Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
Battery levels are fully charged. Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please repeat the command. Thank you, customer. Sam. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist.
That robophobia part or
believe they possess good quantities
flaw leaves that scream thing. It's always so funny. All right, Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go. Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
I'll lock up behind you.
Oh, excuse me. Damn, all it took was me just going out and it was over. Okay.
The repair station is currently idle.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real
New
gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Love it. A picture of them?
Fine.
Oh, wait.
I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking on their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Huh. Don't know where the picture of them is, but it said I got it. Maybe it's in the inventory? Oh, that's real nice. To my wildflower, thank you for an enchanting evening. Looking forward to many more. Oh, that's sweet. Good shit. Hold on. I'm curious. Make spacesuits won't travel. If this one I can do real easy, I'll knock it out too. Okay, a spacer outfit. Let me see what I've got. Daywear option 2. Let's see. Safe Carcass jacket, work vest, style 7, chrono, adaptive. Let's see. Ooh, got the Safe Crackers jacket. That is really cool looking too. So that, and then welder's goggles. Do I have the goggles? I have an eye patch. Does that count? Let's see. Welder's goggles, low pressure helm, enclosed padded helm, spatial acuity sensor apparatus. There, yep, okay. I gotta go back to her. At least that way I can get 2 outfits. Okay, hold on.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Also, let me look and see if there's any other
I've shut off
outfit
the
things.
visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Or let me look at the lockers here too. I did put some stuff in there, I think. Okay. I just have to remember to get. I could probably go back to Monarch at some point and just kill some Marauders and get their outfits. I had some, but I got rid of them. I didn't keep them. What the fuck? Why is it sealed now?
A UDL security attendant is always prepared. Nothing exciting ever happened.
Nothing exciting ever happened. Can you believe her? What?
I wonder if I'll get to meet Chairman Rockwell.
Why is this fucking sealed? I got to use it earlier. What the fuck? Okay, fine. I can just fast travel. Fuck your sealed elevator bullshit. Okay, she's up there.
I love Byzantium.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. One outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Now, let me see if I have any of these. Okay, I got the helmet. So what about the body? Marauder survivalist armor, makeshift low pressure suit, and retrofitted heavy power armor. Okay. Well, let me get into nicer duds at least. Let's see. Like, I do like how that looks. I just wish I could. I wonder if I can upgrade that at all. Or hold on.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do?
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Can I buy something? Oh, that is 22 armor. How much is it? Fall plaid. You know, I'm gonna see what that one's like. I'm curious. Oh, it's kind of dashing in a way. Huh, I do like that. So non-armored, it's between this and the other one. This one gives me that roguish look and is a funny contrast with the hat. Alright, we're going to save. We'll finish that quest. Next time I jump on this, hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later, because it's been a hot minute, but I don't regret jumping on this tonight. We got a lot done tonight, had a lot of cool moments. We do the auto camera. I love getting to see your character. Now, let's see. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate all y'all hanging out tonight. So let me find somebody to raid. Okay, we got a couple options. I'm torn between my friend Shortcake and my friend Max. I'll give y'all a choice. Chat, tell me, would you rather go watch my friend Shortcake as well as a whole bunch of folks play some Minecraft, or would you rather go watch Max and them play some SWTOR? It's kind of funny because Max has both his real self and his VTuber self down there, and then there's Akari and Chance and Buffy. And I know Shortcake's got herself. She's got a little Scrungle model, and there's a few friendos there too. Y'all got a preference? Because follower-wise, Max is at 520 and Shortcake is at 927. There's been a hot minute since I rated Shortcake too, though. And she's got... Well, they've almost got the same number. Shortcake? Alright. Then we'll do it. Because, yeah, it's been a hot minute. I haven't had the chance to raid her. I'll raid Max again sometime soon, because he was kind enough to raid me that one day. So I'm going to leave y'all in the wonderful hands, which I encourage you to follow. She's got her thing for follower, subscribe only, but she's really sweet. She's a very dear friend. She gave me a nickname of Clinks, which is adorable. I call her Shortcake. Please give her some love and support, because she's real close to 1K. I'd love to get her a little closer, so if y'all want to drop her a follow, her and everybody that's with her are all really cool people. But I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, because again, I've got the thing with Mom and Strange trying to get me some jeans and some shoes. And I don't know how long it's going to take. See what will happen. Sunday, I've confirmed with Bandit. Sunday, we're going to get together for shenanigans, so that'll be exciting. But y'all have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Give Shortcake some love for me. And again, thank y'all so much. And I hope y'all have a great rest of the weekend. And again, please give Shortcake some love. She's a very dear friend of mine. She's an amazing artist and just super sweet, super kind. Okay. Take care, y'all. Bye.
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?